All right. Hello, everyone. Just let me get this sorted. I think we're okay. I think we're stable. How are we, everyone? Welcome. Sorry about yesterday. I feel terrible about yesterday. But sometimes you can't, you just can't help stuff, right? Wow. MGL, and who is we? Hanky, myself, and you guys chat. Whoa, what's with this track? That is the worst bit of track laying I've ever seen on this map. And I've seen some bad ones on this map so far. How is everyone today? So, literally just then, as I was firing up the stream, another update came out for my stream deck. By the way, everyone, this is my stream deck, right? In the back of my stream deck, I have what I call is my Go XLR hub, which is where my microphone plugs into. So all the software that's reliable for the stream deck here, and for this, and for the streaming software, and for NVIDIA, and for Windows, it all just stopped talking to each other yesterday, and it's happened once before, and I was tearing my hair out. So much so that about 6:30 p.m. yesterday was when I finally stopped doing stuff, and I took Hank for a walk at 6:30 p.m. I'd been up since 4 a.m. ready to go. So yesterday was a painful day, wasn't it, Hanky? Poor Hanky being neglected all day, left to his own devices. Hello, Centaur, Gilby. Let's do some shout outs here for everyone in chat. Thank you for being here. We got Johnny off the riff. Robert's here. Robert, apologies yesterday, mate. And Gilby's here. Good to see Gilby. Dan's here. Dan's probably having a go at me. Chris drives. How are we? Centaur, obviously. MGL. Good to see everyone. And Hanky. Hey, buddy. Right. It's time to do some transport fever action. Ah, Stephen's here too. Stephen, I know you've got your car stuff you're getting sorted out later, so good luck with that, mate. I hope it just fires up and you do a K up and back to get that get those charges in. I hope that that works. I knew that was coming, Dan. I knew that was you. I saw you retrieve that before and I was like, oh, here we go. What's he gonna do? Hank's like that every day, MGL. Hank's like my parents. He's always looking at me with that look of, get off that damn computer. That's like growing up. That's all my parents. I reckon that was the line most used by my parents at me. Get off that damn computer and go and do some homework. I was the socialite, the sporty person, and the gamer when I was growing up. I was not interested in education, which these days I'm a lot more into history and all that sort of stuff. Speaking of history, it is 19. Oh wait, hang on. We might be in the wrong. Yeah, we're in the wrong save file. So I tried to record this episode 3 times the other day, just FYI. Is this the 9th? Yeah, we'll take the 1. I tried to record this 3 times the other day, and I was like, maybe this is a good point for the stream. I've got some things to chat to you guys about to see if we can figure it out. Imports and exports sort of stuff. Centaur says, is it me or is lag going on? I have 0 drop frames, Centaur. So if you're lagging, maybe drop it to 1080p or 720 to see if that stops it. It could just be a YouTube networking thing. Okay, this is better. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Yes, the year is 1915. Now, we're going to be doing a lot with ports today. We've got the plan today, right? Just FYI, we've got some big updates to do. It may not be your computer center. It may be YouTube. YouTube has some big issues with networking issues at the moment. So it may not be your computer more so. It may be that the servers for YouTube aren't I don't know. We shouldn't though. I just upgraded actually. You're on dial-up Centaur. I just upgraded my internet. I now have 10 times the internet speeds I was as of last stream. Okay, so yeah, the plan today, right, is obviously we know the plans from the episode from you guys watching. We're feeding and getting our main towns up here with their starting products. Now, albeit we're not doing it min-maxing wise. I don't min-max when I play. There's plenty of other players you can go and watch min-max stuff. I just find it tedious and boring min-maxing. It's not for me. NBN 500. Don't know if it's NBN 500. All I know is it's 1,000 down and 100 up. And before, and it's the same. Actually, I'm paying less money for this than I was paying for 100 up, 100 down, 40 up. I'm paying less money for 1,000 down and 100 up. Go figure that. So yeah, we've got to today work on getting Kira machine parts and food, which is fine. We can do the food. We've been working on that. But the machine parts, right, half the job's done. We're already delivering timber. It's the steel that we're going to run into trouble because on this map, we don't have any iron or coal mines, okay? We're importing steel from overseas. Now, I want to do a nice big island over here. Not huge, but I want to make this look like a port that we're coming to overseas to import and export. So we'll do some detailing of this. The question I wanted to pose to you guys today was... what we're going to have to do, we've got these lovely oil fields down here that the lovely Mr. Spry has put in for us at a request, wasn't it, Stephen? Because there were no oil. There wasn't even oil on this map. There wasn't even any stone on this map originally when we were talking about it. But I twisted his arm, and thank gosh I did because it looks fantastic down here. But you just don't get oil down here. It's just no oil like this in Australia. Makes it look like New Zealand. We could kind of think of it like that. And then I thought, well, New Zealand aren't going to have much for us to export. So we'll call it like, I don't know. What are we going to call it? Maybe we'll call it Japan or something. Lots of biofuel outlets. Yeah, biofuel oil. We're rewriting history, right? So what it means today is we're going to have to ship this crude oil up from here, up this river, into this port at Coolangatta. Now, I know what you're saying. Why don't you just direct it straight out here and into there? I don't want to. I want to keep some river ships. Now, I think it was Scar was giving me some fantastic, Scar was giving me some fantastic history on the area, and they used to use a lot of ships in this area, especially coming from New South Wales, from Sydney up the coast, and they'd be supplying with lots of ships up here at the Tweed River. They did a lot of stuff by ship in the Tweed River back in the day. So we'll do that, and then we'll use an external like an international shipping lane we'll have. And the point is why I want to take oil is because I don't want to go over empty-handed on a trip, and I want to deliver some goods to pay for these goods. So what I kind of want to do is set up a drop-off zone. Now, I know I've got these. I kind of want to keep these the way they are, but maybe we can set up a couple of places here where we can export, and the exports are one-for-one are going to cover the cost of having to import. That's how I kind of want to play it. I don't want to take because nothing's for free. We all know that. Is sugarcane IRL? Sugarcane's more north Queensland. There is a fair bit of it down south. It's mostly north, but this is New South Wales anyway. But they have sugarcane down south. A lot of sugarcane up north though. Even past MGL, sort of north. The old sugarcane. You should see the gauge on the sugarcane train tracks they've got, because they've got these massive sugarcane farms, right? And they've got these little super narrow gauge train tracks. I remember as a kid. I remember going up there and seeing the little sugarcane trains all the time as I was a kid. Anyway, so that's sort of the plans today. Plus, I want to get kicked off on this stuff. So we've got a lot to do. I don't know how much of it will get involved, but if you have any thoughts or whatever about the way I want to sort of push it, let me know. Sheep, MGL. We're doing goats on Farming Sim when I get back to that. So first thing we're going to do down here today is we're going to redo this port. Now, eventually I want to also, I spoke about it in one of my previous episodes, I want to break free. I want to break free. Down here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the mouth of this river up. We're going to do some dredging and some land erosion somehow, somewhere deep inside. And I want to get some bigger ships up and down here. Or we just wait, because there'll be some other ships, no doubt, that come. I doubt they're already here. Cargo. No. No. It's a large anyway. That does 32. That does 25. That's 32 clickety-clacks. You're 130. You're a 70. Are you a large ship? Small. Maybe we go with this one. The Schaffhausen. In fact, why don't we switch that up now? We probably even find that we need less ships down here. Wait, I was running the riggy, wasn't I? I was definitely running the riggy. What it means is we're going to be able to pick up a lot of this stuff. So you're going to run full. Yes, so we're going to get a lot more of this stone. That's all I wanted to do. Maybe I don't need to do an upgrade of the port down here yet. Maybe we'll hold out a little bit longer. That's so much better. That instantly tells me that we need more vehicles up here. Is there any updated cut? No, but you don't know. Okay, so let's just take you and we'll double your capacity. We'll double your capacity and we'll give you a better truck stop to deal with it. In fact, that's horrendous. If we're going to double the capacity, let's actually move this truck stop inside the actual yard. Let's get trucks driving in here. How's that sound? Cargo. Anyone got any good early on? Stephen, you might. Truck cargo stations. Like there are some that I know of, but I'm talking like new. Is there any new ones? Like, come on, we've all been around Transport Fever for eons. I know the pre-existing ones are around. Maybe I want to have you just out of town here, but trying to look at a good place. I feel like this ridge is where we should settle up. And we'll get back over to the shipping stuff here shortly. In fact, I will put it just here. Makes no sense having that little bridge there, except for the fact that well, you can't go down any further. I'll leave it. Oh, I just saw something I like the look of. So I'm going to put you there. What we might be able to do is we might be able to retain a lot of this, but it is rock face, so you think it would be not too bad. Now, can we do something like this and swing you in that way? You're going to want to go down that side. If you come in that way, you go out that way, you'll come in this way. Can I get a little road on that or not? Not without you having a hissy fit. That's interesting and fun. Chicago. I'm not very good at accents, okay? Shut up, everyone. I think what we'll do another one like that, and then we'll do another one like that. I don't want to come too far that way, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get a road out of there. No, we can. Also, I'm aware that we got rid of that road. I like it. I like it. It's a little bit different, a little bit interesting out here. In real life, there was a lot of stand-alone trains hauling stuff like timber, stone, grain, until there are better trucks around in 1950. Then abandoned the train lines. Yeah, that's right. That is true. There's a mod for disused lines. Livestock was dropped between Transport Fever and Transport Fever 2 from the farms. That was a big loss. We needed livestock in Transport Fever 3. There's mods for it. Do we really though? It's not. Transport Fever's a game. It's really weird. It's in depth. But things like, I get it. I get it for the immersion point. Just having grain farms instead of livestock farms seems weird. Some of the farms have livestock pens on them. This one's a horse one. But I get it. It'd definitely... Look, if the way productions are going to work, if they work differently, which, let's be honest, they don't really work that differently in Transport Fever 3 from what we've seen. Pick up, drop off. Pick up, drop off. So I don't know. That's a interesting one. Interesting one. Don't know if I would love having that. I don't know if they'll put it in though. Is it confirmed? Is it? Don't think it is. I'm just going to do something like this, half into the mountain, am I? Or am I going to do it like that? I would probably rather retain you, maybe where the actual tunnel is. What else are you guys looking forward to for Transport Fever 3? I'm looking forward to it, and at the same time, I just hope I hope it comes out and it's everything everyone wanted. I just have really like, I temper my expectations these days, if that makes sense for people. Only because of being in the industry for many years now, playing video games. You just learn to just hold out, I think, a little bit. They have more than double the industries in Transport Fever 3, just no idea what they are. They've got different ways of manufacturing and new products, I do know that. It'll be interesting, like, I guess if they have animal hides into leather working, that'd be a thing. Butchering, maybe that's a thing coming in. We just don't know, do we? We just don't know enough. Do you want to, let's kick off by doing some little bit of detailing. That seems a little excessive. I don't want to put those in there. I don't know what I want in there. Thank you, buddy. Come here. I'll think about that. Maybe I'll just bush it out like I always do. When in doubt, bush it out. Yeah, what else are you guys looking forward to? Chris, the road looks, the road tools look good too. Yeah, I will say, like, and clearly, like, I'm going to throw that there because that just feels like it should be there. Clearly, I mean, this game came out, what, 2019? So they would want to, they'd want to be doing some upgrades to the, I'll use the old mangrove trick. Yeah, to the UI systems and stuff, wouldn't they? When in doubt, tree it out. Isn't that right, MGL? I'll get in these couple. Then I'll go back and we'll put in some fillers like our maple. The common hazel. Oh, yeah, this one will go. The red delicious. Get some color popping up in there. I just spam all this in here. All right, bush it out. I think that's fine. Right, I think that'll be... On this side, we'll probably just put a small retainer there. Let's go with the old brick reddish. I'd like to see the game build the tracks after you place the route. You mean like, you mean have full construction? Is that what you mean, Johnny? Like, would you like to see it like that, maybe? Construction? I'll go the 10-meter walls, but we'll sink you down a little bit. Oh. Oh. So that's almost along the lines of paint a razor tool over truck station, remove rock. I love these suggestions. Honestly, Transport Fever 2 is such a good game. As long as they don't try and go mad with features that end up slowing the game down, it'll be good. Yeah, Chris, I am a little bit worried there's going to be a lot of bloat in the game for console. Now that's UI friendly for console. That's tycoony kind of bloat stuff that, you know, I'm just worried. I'm fearful that they're going to go on a tycoony route, and I really hope they don't. That's why I've been really wanting to see more gameplay, and why I haven't. And I know some of you asked for an updated video on Transport Fever 3 and my thoughts and stuff. To be honest, and there's that phrase again that BC hates, and BC's just here. Hello, mate. To be fair, I'll say that instead. I want to see more actual tangible gameplay, setting up a route, building the infrastructure, putting a line in, buying the vehicles, getting it working. I want to see that. I don't want to see gameplay footage anymore. I've seen endless amounts of the same gameplay footage. Anyone putting a video out there saying, unless it's now with all the people that are going to New York and doing the playtest and whatever they're doing, unless they've got gameplay footage, like live, I'm not watching any more people's videos on new gameplay footage that la-di-da-di-da. I'm like, no, you're lying. You're lying. There is none. So unless it's coming direct from those people out there doing play tests and betas and stuff, I'm just a little concerned. But that's the pessimist in me. Remove the rock on my truck stop here. Gosh, guys, we'll get to that short. I haven't even, we're not at the texturing phase of the gameplay yet. I'll remove it. I'll get to the texturing last, guys. What's happening, BC? I'm going to leave that area. I think I will put a 6 meter here. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little more negative than most about Transport Fever 3. I'm cautiously optimistic that it'll be good. I think they'll bring a lot of updates that are needed. I'm worried that they're going to over bloat the game with crap that we don't need. And like Chris, you were saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But definitely add to it. Give us a little bit more. And until then, we just won't know, will we? Until then, it's just all a lovely conversation about speculation and waiting to see some more information on it. It'll be exciting. It's been coming for a long time, right? Moth shopping. Is it just me or did your your size went up? That's what I thought happened. Yeah, you can go back to a 6 now, thanks. Yeah, you got that Heartseeker armor pretty quick yesterday and threw a picture out as well, I noticed. All right, I'm just going to bang a quick little fence in like this down here, along the side here, and then nothing too precious. Something like that. All right, with a little wing spot. You can put a wingman there for Johnny. Ah. Gelby. Yes. Look, Star Citizen. Do many Transport Fever people in here do Star Citizen or follow it at all? All right, I think that's our little truck stop there. We'll put in a couple of like these. Can we put in like a couple of these shed things? Yeah, something like this. A little something like this. I don't know why it needed to have that, but sure, whatever. Make sure you're not floating there, buddy. Things like I might put you like that. Although I wonder if the stairs should be on the inside. Would make more sense for the stairs to be on the inside like that, I think. Sure. Yeah, it looks a little run down. Le gravelé. Get the gravel before I get in trouble for not getting the rocks out of here. I'm going to replace the big rocks with smaller gravelly rocks. How's that sound? Was that coal? That's coal. Give me a little bit of the cracked stuff, please. Bit of texturing never hurt anyone, did it? Right, okay, so I think we're ready to reroute this. After all that. So this will be interesting. Manage the line. We're not getting on it, the transfer, please. I knew I did it. Oh, no. Well, I suppose because you have to actually come in this driveway. Had you have come in this side, you would have been fine. I'm still okay with that. I think it's just going to add a nice little bit of, like, vehicles starting to roll in through here. Eventually, we will get more vehicles rolling around the truck stop as well. I mean, the actual mine. We'll do a little bit more mine work. I'm just going to get, because we're increasing the distance, I'm just going to get 4 more of you. And we're going to shut down this last truck in. Shut that down. Right, so now we should see the stone start to pile up here. We do. We can see the trucks rolling in. Lovely. Put a waypoint on the loop so they go around the open cut mine. We could do that. I'd have to put more vehicles on though, and I don't know if I'm really interested in doing that at the moment. Generally with the mines, what I do, I don't think I've got it available right now. No, we'll wait till a little bit later. But generally, I get the actual mine trucks and put them around. That's what we did on the last one with the big open cut mine we did. We put big dump trucks going all the way around the mines in different loops. It was really good. I like this. One thing we should do though, which I always say that you should do when you're working on your lines, especially early on like this, maximum stop time, bring it right down. Change that to full or any. That's, look, once again, min-maxing, you can do that better. But for me, for early on, starting out on a line, it's good to start doing those things. Stops everything queuing up for hours. Keeps the flow of everything going. Ebb and flow. All right, so these ships anyway, yeah. Now that we've stopped stone production, we might even need to, that's definitely working on our transport though now, isn't it? Okay, cool. Right. Anyway, I didn't plan on doing that today, but we did it anyway. I'm actually happy that we did that. Pause everything. Blow it up. Yeah. Late game, huge dump trucks. Scale them down a little bit, though. I think they need to be scaled. The modded ones are a little too large. I know that they're big in real life. The modded ones are a little bit too big. We're getting rid of all these roads that Stephen Lovely put in these lovely roads for us. Well, they're going today. We're going to redo all this. All this. Seeing as this is going to become a prominent little port, I've just decided it's going to be a prominent one. Therefore, we will start to put things in place. We'll do a little bit more dredging down here just to give us a little bit... Oh, that's up. Just a little bit more depth. Not too much. And we'll start dredging in a little bit of a port out here. Now, you can see the way Stephen's got this squared off. We're going to actually square it off to the grid. Did I actually end up dredging that out deeper? I don't think I did. We're investing in the port action today, team. We'll dredge you out to there. Now, up north, when we get up to Coolangatta and Tweed Heads, when we're building that port, I've got some really cool ideas I want to run by you guys for that port. It will take a lot of stuffing around to get it going, but I think it'll be worth it. We might just bring you down and just dredge you off to that way a little bit, leaving a little bit of the shore. Dredged. I would like to take this height too, thanks. Through there. Like a lower height. Yep. That height. I want that height all through here, please. Oh, yeah. I was like, why are you red? Oh, yeah, because I removed you from the game. Hey, Mark! On the heads that turn make my back burn, and those heads that turn make my back burn. It's such a good music line. How are you, Mark, by the way? The sparkle in your eyes keep me alive, and the sparkle in your eyes keep me alive. Keep me alive. Can anyone guess that song? And if you know the name of the song, don't answer it straight away. Just say just write in chat that you know it without Googling it. That ruins the game. Mark here leaves some lovely songs for us to guess. Puts the words in of the songs and we have to guess them. So if anyone can guess that song, just put a yes in the chat. But let's try and figure it out, the rest of us, because I don't know. All right, so I'm simply going to put this road back in straight through here. Right, that's our cutoff. So you can see that we are lower down here. Oh, you don't even have land. Good morning, y'all. How are you, mate? Is it time for the stream to end? Stephen is here after all. Stephen's got up extra. He got up extra early yesterday too. Shout out to Stephen for getting out of bed early. Stephen. 2 days in a row. 2 days running. Gosh. Johnny's favorite movie, Cool Runnings. Hey, Johnny. Okay, what are we going to do down here, Am? Good question, well asked. That's a passenger. Cat, where were you on that one? You dropped the ball. Leave me a little bit of room. So like that. Right, instantly get rid of that. We'll do some fun stuff down here, I think. What we'll do is we'll... Cargo. It's a shame I didn't make you a little extra wide. A little extra wide? A little extra wider. Shut up. Maybe we'll do that. Do you know what I'd like to see in Transport Fever 3? Yeah, 2 days running. Sheesh, mate, you're gonna be out cold tonight. What I want to see in the new Transport Fever game is ports with the ability to turn this port slightly on an angle. so I can have at least 45-degree angles. You know what I mean? So I can I can merge things up like on angles. Man, that would revolutionize my port creation stuff. So we're gonna have to dredge a little bit more here. I'll fill in the land around it after. I've got to get the landings on first. Best to do all your landings and your layout before you actually go ahead. We'll put you there and there. So that's going to leave us small ship cargo points here. There. Interesting that you don't have that one there, but you can have that. I think that's fine for the moment. Kegger. Can I have you? Yeah, we'll put something down in between there, I think. Along here. Now, along here. How did I want to do this? You miss Railway Tycoon? I do want that MG. I want that MGL. Can you make that happen? I want you turned, I think. Yeah, that way. Thanks. Warehouse row over here. The warehouse, where everyone gets a bug. And I want you facing that way, but that way. So we've almost got a little row down here of sheds that we can put cranes and stuff on. Eventually we can put forklifts going up and down. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that for the moment. We're gonna have to move you. Oh man, we've got a lot of stuff we can do in here. Anyone know the song? Want a clue? Yes, I'll have a clue, please. Oh, BC, you're not supposed to do that. Looks like you have reclaimed yourself in here also. Relax, don't do it. Manage the line, you're on small boats. Relax. That's not the song, by the way. When you wanna call, doo-doo. Why wasn't this done? I'm gonna move you at Chindra here to 2. Hey, Blizzard Paws. I need a clue, Mark. I need a raging clue. How am I going to do this? I want you to be... I want you to be there, but I want you to actually be... Oh, no, I'll have you there. Thanks. Now, how now, Brown Carl? Remember these things that I deleted along here? Yeah, it turns out I want a couple. Oh, it's Chrissy. How are you, Chrissy? What'd you get it for Valentine's Day. A heart seeker. A moth. A moth. If only, right? So who bought the moth today? Who got the moth? I filled my basket with the stuff that I wanted to. I just now need to try and rob a bank. I need to rob a bank, team. I need to rob a friggin' bank. If I want to do something tricky like this, you're not going to do it, are you? I'm not going to do that for the moment. Now you, on the other hand... excuse me. How are you, Chrissy? Alright, get rid of those. I don't need those anymore. I need to get my, Are you faced which way? You're that way, which means we can put you at the end. I'll put a couple of ads down first. We'll go with some wooden ones too, hey? Just to mix it up a little bit and then go back to a concrete one. That's all we need for the moment. I'm not going to do more truck stops than we need. Now you don't talk to that yet. You do talk to that now. And that's all we need to care about. So it looks like we've got this land in here now. So that means this land can come into here. Oh. Can you just give me this, please? You're being ridiculous, game. Okay, let's take back, let's get this land sorted down in here, and then we can go ahead and, finish up. Move on to the next plate. Alright, this truck stop here, I'll probably drop it into here, though, now. Last time I did a song quiz, VanHam got it. Legend. I know. I've given the clue. Read back. A girl purchases a refuge. I don't know. That does not help me at all. I don't. Has anyone got any thoughts on this? Help me brainstorm, team. Come on. That's going. Oops. Yeah, well, that's definitely got rid of that, didn't it? I'm still going to do a truck unload. This way. Oh my gosh, we're using these? Ben's tarpaulin for the win, thanks. Alright, yeah, you should have the drop-off now. And they should go that way and come down here. Yeah, good, without having to do waypoints. Brilliant. Brilliant. And you should still be working because you have contact. And you're working because you've got your products lining back up. Okay. Port successful. I always find these bits a little awkward out here, you know? Like, what would you actually put in there? Maybe some storage or stuff or whatever. Or maybe we'd just put that in there and then I can do some detailing later. I'll figure it out later. I don't like any of that though. All right. Brilliant. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of that and putting more of these down here and having the sheds down here, you know? We do have a large port there. We can always put another large port in over here. Is it going to be too tight for these ships to go in here otherwise? That's the trouble we face right there. We're not going to get our sheds. The deeper the better, right? Stephen. Too much information, BC. What do you reckon? Mark, I don't know. The song has got me stumped, buddy. Unless I do a couple of sheds like this way. No, I can get you to go that way. Oh, that makes much more sense down that way then now. You know when things just happen? Look at that. That makes so much more sense down there. Yeah, this looks so much better through here. Small ports, large ship. That's all we need for the moment. I like that. It was released in oh, so it's an 80s. Is it a female lead? No. I've been looking for different streams of this game. Oh, okay. We'll get into some train stuff shortly, Mark, if you need to. I just went back. I just read that message about you've been getting into this game, but yeah, Mark, hang on a sec. I wanted to go back and read the music. Oh, the heads that turn make my back burn, and those heads that turn make my back burn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Let's get this oil sorted. If you're wondering why I just did that, simply for this. Just simply for this reason. I think I'll run you like that. Where's the closest I can get you there? Okay, so we got 2 oil old mates there now. Are you at a different height? Of course you are. Why would you not have a driveway? Why would whatever. You know what? I'm going to make the trip even shorter. Come up that way. Please, for the love of God, in Transport Fever 3, expand on the roads to make them a little bit better, but don't do this weird curvy stuff. Seeing as these guys are just dropping off too, I'll probably get them to run into the stop, actually. It's a long way, isn't it? It's crude, isn't it? Take it on the chin. The band's name sounds like an exclusive club. Now BC. Oh my gosh, BC. If you don't come first, you don't come at all. The band name sounds like an exclusive, trust me, that you'll know, a very popular rock song. I know all of them, Mark. That's the trouble. I know all of them. Crude. This is a transfer or drop-off. It's a drop-off. It's a delivery by truck. T-Ruck. We're doing T-Rucks again. Hang on. Exclusive club, like... Maybe that's what you're doing wrong, Ham? I'm a giver, BC. I'm not a taker, mate. I'm a giver, not a taker. I think we'll leave it like that. One thing I do want to do down here, just to, in my head, I need to see this visually work. I'm going to have to slide a road in here. Didn't really want to. I'm just going to do that little dead-end road there for a moment. Even in there. That's now the port owns all this area. Portland. Portland. Don't tell me the song yet. I'm not giving up yet. Look at you, quoting Victorian coastal towns. It's a port and it's on land. It's Portland. Clever name convention. Blow it up. Right. Up here. Okay, so now we've got this ready to rock and roll. We just need to throw some trucks on there, and we need to throw... I guess we could get the line established now, couldn't we? We could just get a line established out to here. And then I can move the line to this port later. Why don't we get it rocking and rolling now? We'll use large ships for this. Can I make sure that you are on, please? Number 3. I'll have you on that and full or any. We'll also make you like a dark royal. It's more like a it's a really dark blue, isn't it? I believe it. I'm gonna, like I said before, we're gonna international waters and stuff. But for the moment of today, we're literally going to just punch in. That there. We'll get over here. We might do some dress up of this island later. Right, so you are yeah, so essentially when we're putting this in, we're going to cut out this whole leg out here, and we're going to put in a second ship to take out the oil and bring it back. The only trouble is, now, here's the thing. We can start exporting stuff from north here to south, and we're going to need to with our oil ships. We can go playing again, by the way. We can get that going. What I'll do is I'll get some vehicles on here first. Cargo. You do all cargo 7, which is fine. You don't do what I need you to do. So we'll go ahead and say 25. 251. 25? No, we'll go 30. Set them on Chin Crude Delta Truck for the ships. Oh man, we need to. Well, it makes sense having these. I'm gonna send 8 of these up. Set them on line 1, position 2, no name. This is called Chin. And we're going to call it to cool. Dom for domestic. Oh, we're leaving it domestic? No, we know that it's chin to cool and gather. Crude. It's a transfer. And I'm at work on my last break of the day. Looking forward to catching up when you get home. Hey, mate. Apologies yesterday that we didn't get stuff going enough, but we'll get there. We're there today, and we'll make sure it... Ooh. Holy snapping duckfish. I'll just do the same for all of that. All right. We're going to need more vehicles, I think, on this place. Okay, Mark, and the world turns around, and the world... Oh, hang on, it's starting to come to... And the world turns, drags me down. Oh, I've got inklings of it. Where is this road vehicle? Do we jam ourselves in here? And the world keeps us. Ian, running oil. Put a second cargo platform and use them both. I don't think we'll need to at the moment. This crude line is not for anything but just exporting. So Ian, just to catch you up quickly, we're delivering oil out to here to basically pay. So we're spending crude oil to buy steel, essentially. Now, what we have to figure out when we put this little port in up here now, I say little, but it's going to be large. I just lost internet. I just lost internet, everyone. Is it back up? You guys good? Everyone still there? Let's hang on a sec, team. That one wasn't you, Centaur. That was me that time. Oh, One sec, guys. I've got James, the contractor here. How about you go on a train ride? Go on a little train ride. Oh, Pooh, you've got to go backwards the whole way. How about we just do that? I'll put some tunes on here. One sec, team. I've got to go talk to James quickly. Here, have a song and watch this for a sec. Sunset smoothie? Yeah, we'll put that on. Back in a sec. And then Mark, I'm still going with this song. Yeah, I still have 0 drop frames. I lost internet. Back in a sec, guys. One sec. Thank you. You have to wait here, mate. One sec. Thank you. No, come on, mate. Are we back? What the heck is going on? Everyone do a refresh if you can. I don't know what's going on. You know what was so weird about that? I had internet still. I had internet. That was not an internet thing. That was not an internet thing. That was a legit, like that was OBS or something, because that was Twitch. That was Twitch and YouTube that weren't getting any of, they weren't receiving any of my stream just then, my stream data. I still have 0 drop frames, by the way. So I don't know what the heck that was. Apologies, everyone. Don't know what that was about. Let me just pop out the chat window, if I can, please, out of YouTube, by the way, also. I'm just going to pop this window out. Sometimes I can set this one to live chat so I don't miss stuff from you guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. The song. The song. All right, let's get the song nailed. Just gonna put this chat window over here for me, please. About that big. About that big, says Ham. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. I need to play the song. I can't think of it. How big? That big? Okay, we've got to figure out what we're going to be. Oh, we've already got ships. With nothing. Any ships have anything? No, if that's the case, head back. Did I tell ship 7 to turn around? Yep. So in terms of products that we're making tools. Actually, what do you need down here at Chindera? You need machine parts too. How ironic that you need machine parts too, something that we can supply you guys with. Okay. Well, that's what we're working on. So, after firing up this machine, can we send tools down? Is that a viable option? I mean, we can make our own tools. It would appear. Right. So the plan will be we're going to send machine parts to Kira, and we're going to send machine parts down to Chindera, which is fantastic. Which gives our ships here a two-way leg, which is what I was after. I can't get the mark. I can't get it. Do you have? I don't know. Is it? You said like, give me that clue about. You said it. There was a clue about like wanting to be part of the part of their crew or part of their. Cult or something, part of their cult or something. What was that clue? So, plans that I have thought of, which I want to do now. This is why I needed to chat to you guys, is because all this lovely detailing I've had going on down in here. Oh, we don't have all the. Oh, it's because it's on the other save. I would really like to extend one of these train lines straight through their home. Straight through their home and straight down into the port. Only trouble is we've got a massive height difference here as well, so the train might have to sit higher. It might have to ride over the port. The clues again. You said there was something like something about. I forget. Like you could join them like a cult or something, or like that was the clue to the name. All right, let's get the port in here first. So, I've got a couple of options of stuff I want to do here. Firstly, maybe we bring the train. Maybe the train doesn't come from there. Maybe the freight should be coming up from this way. Maybe the freight should be coming down here. Onto that line. Now that makes a little more sense. And then we can swing up around the back. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, actually. Somehow I want to get a train, like, up around here somewhere. Right? I'm thinking... We're going to have a mixed port here. We're going to have passengers and freight. This band's name is an exclusive group, but the song is about a girl who purchases. I can't mark. That's the trouble. I can't put the lyrics to any tangible music. I can't do it. I can't think of a melody or anything. It's driving me insane. These quizzes drive me absolutely bonkers. Like, it makes me, it infuriates me that I just don't know. I just don't know. And I wish I did. I wish I was better at music. I'm just not good at it. But these quizzes are fun and they help us get better. Can we have you at that height? Hanky, you're just going to have to chill out, little bud. I know you can't go outside. It's because James is here doing his thing, but you just have to deal with it, buddy. Now, I'm not going to get myself more land for the sake of it, but what I'm going to do... So that's the height difference we're at down here. Why don't you just sneak a train line off the... Give me a break. Sneaking train lines places. Why don't we just do what we said and bring the train line from the back here? Is there a way we can get a... Where's our ship? Where's our closest ship? Here we go. We might need to put a bridge in over here. Bridge over troubled waters. Hank will phone the RSPCA for you, buddy. I had the RSPCA called on me for Hank once. Have I told you guys that story? When I first got him? One of the neighbours called the RSPCA on me. Claiming that I was mistreating Hank. Buddy, hey, don't lick that spot or the cone goes on. God, he's licking a sore into his leg that is just festering at the moment. Who was it that said the other day dogs have good saliva? Was it you, Johnny, that said dogs have good saliva? Anyone that ever tells you that is wrong. Don't let dogs lick your wounds. Don't let dogs lick their own wounds. It's not good for them. They have so many germs on their tongue. It's like a petri dish. Still just a touch too low there. Now, if I get you... Ah, there we go. That's got it. But it cuts off that, doesn't it? What's going on with you there, mate? Like if I take that, yeah, breaks it. You gotta be off your head. Maybe I use a different bridge. Oh. Without having to do too much work through here, because I don't really want to do too much here. We might just dredge ourselves out a little bit more area. Hello, Amy. I am a 1985 baby. I don't know, Mark. Never heard it. Oh, you gave it? Okay. What was it? Oh, the heads that turn make my back burn, and those heads. I can't get the song. And the world turns around the world, and the world, yeah, the world drags me down. Yeah, I don't know it. I don't know it, Mark. Amy might get it. Wait, Amy might get it. It was in GTA Vice City. Come on, Dan. Do you know how long ago since I played Vice City? I do not remember. I remember Michael Jackson being on that. That's it. That's all I remember from that. Push the banks a little wider, I think. Just here. I think it's just too low. Okay, that's not to worry. Don't worry about it, Ham. Don't worry about it. We need to be this height. What about if we just give me my height here, please? So can I come down one? No, the one. Can I go up a half? I cannot. I can go up a half. I can go up a halfer, and we can get it. Take it. Oh, have we committed to this bridge position just here, by the way? Looks like it. Oh, you were watching Olympics ice dancing? How was it? Wasn't Vice City on PS3 or was it PS4? Well, considering that GTA 5 was on PS4, I mean, it might have carried over to PS4, but it definitely wasn't a definitely wasn't a PS4 release, was it? Vice City. Mind you, back in the day, Rockstar were pumping out Grand Theft Auto games like every 2 years. This whole system, look, this is why we needed to do a live stream today, because we got a lot of stuff I need to fix up. This whole stuff through here, eventually when this motorway is opened up, this train track has to be moved. It cannot live here. And I'm just wondering if we should move it now. Still. The Cult with the classic She Sells Sanctuary. What a banger. Now I need to listen to it. I can't. So they're called The Cult, are they? She Sells Sanctuary. I'm just going to mute you guys and try and get Spotify to play the song for me on Google. One sec, everyone. Hey, Gux, how are ya? I don't know the song. I've never heard it. I never heard it, guys. I never heard it. This whole train line's going to get a mix up right now. They're going to get a change up right now. Because I hate this train line through here. I've hated this whole section since we put it in. I've absolutely hated it. I don't know why. Hate's a strong word, I know. But I'm not a fan of it, put it that way. Maybe I can slip under the... like I can tunnel under. That's what I'm thinking. I can always adjust how that works up there also. Is there a conceivable way that we can go like that? I don't want to lose all these roads because I like them. But what I might do is I might, How is the old Olympics, Amy? Not quite low enough there, are we? We are there. We are one. Yep. I mean, can you go like this side of it maybe? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Gives me a little bit more room under there. Just gives us a little bit of room, a little bit of wiggle room to do detailing and other cool stuff. Now, I am also aware that we have a tunnel section just here and a road section there. So we'll do the old that. Just to I'm also aware that these are these are, so you're gonna go there. Can I get you to be like at least there, thanks? Short answer, no. Can you tell me so? Without losing the actual line that's coming down here, I'm gonna do this. That seems a really close spot to have a tunnel. I'm happy to go like maybe there. I mean, a road next to a tunnel, like a crossing there. I'm gonna go like that. Now I know I can just delete these and not put them back, but the whole point of these is I want to keep them for the future. I think Steven did such a good idea with these. He did such a good job with these ramps that I want to keep them. Whoa, we got a lot of dipping and popping through here. What's with this terrain, buddy? It stems from all the way back here. Oh, this is all horrendous track laying. Who laid this track? I'm sat in the JFK airport waiting for my connections to Pittsburgh. You must now stay live for at least 4 hours. K, thanks. We're actually double streaming today to make up... Well, yesterday was supposed to be a double stream. For those that are wondering about Mass Effect... We're going to be playing that after this. Actually, I had thought about doing some Planet Coaster, but we'll give it a break. Planet Coaster. We'll come back to... I've got some updates on Planet Coaster to show you guys. The Wiggles, or was it the Wombles? The Wiggles, mate, come on. Mark, okay, maybe I should stick to more modern music like Baby Shark. Mark, you smart ass. Give me a break. Smart Alec. Get ready to wiggle. We've been ready for so long. Get ready to wiggle. Wiggle all day long. Wiggle to this song. I'm just making up words now. Yada da da. Easy one to make Bam feel special. Lying in a den in Bombay with a slack jaw and not much to say. I said to the man, "Are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty." And he said, "Do you come from a land down under?" Oh yeah. That's an easy one. Yeah, this is so much better through this way. And what it's going to allow us to do... Oh, no, it's not actually. Ham, you've stuffed it. No, I haven't. No, I ain't. No, I ain't. This is all one way down here. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I go on, guys. I got one the other day that Mark did, and it wasn't something that I actually knew. I just did it because I guessed the fact. I want to try and slip down the outside here. Yeah, I just guessed the fact that the lyrics sounded like Prince would sing them. They sounded like things Prince would say, and therefore I got it. All right. We live in strange times where strange things happen, like Ham getting things right. Okay, everyone? Back off. We're making this place look a lot more scenic through here. I'm really excited for that. So, just FYI, I know you're seeing me do all this train work and stuff. And I really wanted to take it out of here. Mainly because of the future. What the future has in store for us. We got any other grass hanging around? There it is, Stephen. That's Stephen. I assume that's your base grass brush, is it not? That's the one you use for base grass, and then you work from there. I actually think Hank whispered the answer to him. No. Hanky's a blue English staffy, so he's probably on the side of all you people from the UK. He's probably trying to stitch me up. He's like, damn, why did I get... Hank's probably like, how did I, an English staffy, get so unlucky to have an Aussie as my dad? And he'd be right. How did he? Dog nammit. Where is the point at which we can go through there? We might actually need to come down lower if we can. That's fine. We can take you down a little bit lower from here. More trains. Yes. Hey, Hanka, what you doing, buddy? You can go outside soon, kiddo. I know it's hard, but you'll just end up running outside and into a truck again. I don't want that. I don't want that for you or for me, little bud. So we have a slight downhill here, which is fine. I need to just fix the terrain here for a sec. Just so I can see. That run's not too bad. Is that enough tunnel width now? Answer being yes. Change the minimum tunnel height thingy, Ham. I already have. Yeah, haven't I? Already did that, I thought. Yeah, minimum tunnel height, 2 meters. It'll be fine. I'll get there. That's going to be a slow bend. What I'll do is I'm going to get you lined up with a straight shot that way. Straight shot, straight up there. Yeah, I know. Hanky, come here, buddy. Come up here. Come on. I don't even have any treaties up here for him at the moment. Yep. Good. Good. There is a bridge that I normally use for situations exactly like this one. However, we'll stick with the ones we're using. You do have concrete pillars, so that's fine. Okay, so what we want to do here now, what's your bend actually? That's actually not a bad turn. I'll probably leave some runoff here. You know, we can leave a bit of a runoff track there. All right, just an emergency runoff area. Ditch the train into the water, kind of thing. Yeah, that's going to make me feel better about that stuff. I'm waiting for the Oz event, Gilby, but not holding my breath. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Thought you would have been invited to given your expert map builder status. Oh. Are we sending ships up into here? Potentially. Yes. Come down a halfer. I will accept that, because what we'll do is we'll shoot this straight over to there. Yep. I know that's a different height we're working at there, but we kind of have to. Are we okay with running a bridge like that? Not really. I would prefer you to... can we also have you at that grade? The joys of rail building in tight, confined spots. Right, so what we'll do is we'll bring the terrain up on this land just here like that. And that will help solve all that issue. Now, a 1 gradient up is not too bad. Being freight, that's not too bad. Just reach 88 miles an hour. Is the community big enough in Oz for them to hold an event here? Nothing gaming-wise is big enough for Australia ever to do anything. That's about the long short of it. We're not big enough, Gilby, to warrant anyone wasting money coming all the way out here to do any gaming event like launch gaming event and stuff, unless the company is Australian. And even then, Big Ant is our probably biggest company that makes games. And even they're not even... I mean, they're not AAA. They're barely A. They're still indie, I reckon. The Big Ant. Even though they're a big company, but whatever. Nothing warrants us... I think that's a little high there. We need to start coming down. I need to work backwards from here, I think. This really nice tunnel we had in here. And that little bridge thing. That makes me sad. How are we going to do this? Maybe I do need to have that in there, but I need to get down that side anyway. You haven't left a lot of room along this coast here, Stephen. You just broke your violin strings in support. I wasn't having a sook about it. We're too far away, and we don't have enough people, so therefore it's just not worth the time and money that companies would invest into us. Not like Canada, hey Johnny. How am I going to get this? Can I do the sneaky by the side of the road? I mean, it doesn't look pretty though, does it? Hey, you know what I am excited for Transport Fever 3? Is literally all the new ways you can lay trains and tracks, running, you know, trains up the middle of roads in cities, and I don't know, to me some of that stuff looked unreal. So you're fine. You're a long bridge. I don't want you to be a bridge though. I'm just going to take what I want here and sort and sort the land out after it. But I don't want undulating tracks going dipping and bobbing and ducking and weaving like they're fighting Mike Tyson. Helicopters? Yeah, I've used helicopters in one of my playthroughs already, but I'm excited for the vanilla version of that. 100%, yes. 100%. I'm excited for that. Maybe this is the point where we have to switch back to the ditch. We got to get down really low there, haven't we? How is the track looking in terms of... I think it's okay, you know. Now, if you're worried about like, oh, Ham, that looks silly. Don't worry, because I'll just do this all the way along here and we'll shore it up. And it will look less silly. Okay? See? Well, what I might do is I might get the basic line in. Okay? We'll get the basics of the line in. And then we'll go ahead and sort it out from there. Like, I'm thinking I might just straighten this section up just here. Just a smidge, you know? And I don't even mind having a little bit of bridge there for that. I'm okay with that. Make it double track. Steven. Haven't you got a car to put a battery in? Let's make it double. Who invited you? Am I guess I have to ask myself the question, am I okay with having that much bridge? The answer is no. I don't want that much bridge. I just need to check these navigatable waters. Ooh. That makes me feel a little bit better about that. Okay. We sneaky the train under the bridge. However, the train sneaky under the bridge, there's a slight little kink in the train track there, is going to cause some some issues, sorry, not efforts, issues when it comes to... at the moment, we're okay. At the moment, we're going to be okay with the steamers, but when we get into bigger diesels and stuff, that's where we might hit a snaggletooth. Not feeling the love tonight? Mark, we try and keep all the political talk out of the channel, just FYI for anyone that's new. I don't mind you guys having a talk about politics, but if it gets a little too heated, the reason why I just always say we don't talk politics here is the whole world's talking politics at the moment. Even I watch a lot of stuff about politics, the news, YouTube. I watch a lot of stuff, so I'm up to date with it all. But I do try and keep it out of here a lot, because, you know, it can really cause a lot of damage amongst friends. And what? All for the sake of the fact that we don't all agree on who's leading what popular place at the moment or whatever, you know. So we're basically, we all turn against each other based on some idiot who has more millions in the bank than we ever will. So that's why I sort of just say no. I just say no to politics these days. I'm going to come around. I'm going to follow this trend of coming around this way. Oh, I know. No, Mark. I know. But I just want people to be aware. Like, I know, because you just made a comment and then I'm just putting a little like pause in just so we don't get other people then starting to chime in and fire back and then it creates a landslide. That's all. I'm not having a go at you. Don't worry, mate. I'm not having a go at you. I'm just reminding everyone in the channel that ever since day one on this channel, day one of starting this channel, I always said there will be no politics in my channels. And that's not to have that's not having a go at everyone. That's just keeping it civil a little bit is all. I think a 60 bend there I'm okay with. Yeah, that's all. I'm not trying to ruffle feathers and upset people. I'm trying to do the opposite. That's all. You like everybody? That's what I like. So that's the whole point of this channel, right? Or it was to provide a space for everyone to hang out regardless of where you're from, what you do, who you are. If you're from Mars, if you're from Pluto, you know, you're welcome. As long as you don't try and murder me with your Mars, with your ray guns. Browmick, how are you, buddy? God, wasn't that an embarrassment? Can't wait till we get embarrassed by another person trying to ray gun in Australia. You want to talk politics? Talk ray gun politics. Talk that. God. Right, I knew this was always going to be extensive doing this through here. I knew this was always going to cause a bit of a headache. Now we can put our road back in normally. Don't hit the yellow snow. That's the important thing. But I like lemon snow cones. Yeah. Anyway. What was your speed? I didn't see the speed limit on this thing. Can we make you a little bit? We can get you to a 70 bend there, and I think I'm going to take that. Much prefer that that 70 approach through there. Just gives us a little bit more run up for that bridge. Now, speaking of trouble, we still have to get you hooked up. I might have gone a little bit nuts with the design of things in here. I'm going to move your road here. Would make more sense for this road to come into this junction now. And probably to switch to a smaller road there. And then do that. And then we would have this junction here. Which might end up being a roundabout. I'm not liking that. I'm going to work backwards. Though you're lower, are you? Is there any way, right, that we can get a line? There's just no way that's going to happen. Yeah, that's what happens when you do that, Ham. Okay. Good to know. Well, when in doubt, follow the route. How do you feel about that? Oh, you are the same height. Sheesh. A 59 bend, a 60 bend. I'll take the 60 bend. Thanks. Through here. I'm going to leave that down there. You never know. We may end up needing that again one day. I'll leave that there. Right. So we have the ability for the train now to fly back up into there. Oh, I had to fix this too, didn't I? You still waiting for AI to take over the world? We're gonna have to vote for our AI supreme leader. You reckon? Snoke, supreme leader Snoke. I burped. Sorry. Let's just reconsolidate some of these roads that Stephen had here. We'll put a nice little bend there, I think, like that. Can you tell me so? Can, do, and how, and will we get that under there? That garage, Mark, have you seen the Alexa commercial where she's trying to unalive Chris Hemsworth? I haven't seen that. What happened there? Alexa, don't do that. Oh, wait, do I have anything that's Alexa? I don't think I do. Alexa, don't murder Chris Hemsworth. He's all we've got. Bit of a weird road. Do away with it for the moment. Yeah, I'm okay with that. How are the Olympics, Amy? Like, what's everyone's favorite Winter Olympics? Does anyone like the Olympics or the Winter Olympics? Oh, Stephen, when is that Transport Fever 3 thing happening? Is that today, or what day is that? Or is it an ongoing weekly event thing that I'm not understanding here? That they're doing it for like a week or a few days or something. Oh, thanks, Gilby. Short track speed skating, you like that, Johnny? It's pretty exciting, isn't it? They're basically the sprinters of the yeah, they're basically the sprinters, aren't they? Of the Winter Olympics. The alphas. See that is it, I think it's coming this coming weekend in New York City. New York. All right, team. We've got to Ham, just do it this way. We've got, so we're going, obviously we're going, freight cargo on this side, and we'll go some passengers over here. And what we'll do in this corner, we'll put in a nice marina for Johnny. Johnny's marina. Hey, Johnny. Oh, marina, you're breaking my heart. Right, what are we going to do with this one? A little bit of this coming up here. We're going to put a dry dock system in. Yeah. Dry dock in there. Even though it's wet and it's got water in it. Shut up. It's a wet dock. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Train will then have to swing by. Let's get this sorted out now. We'll have the train. I've got another idea. I've got an actual another idea. I know. Shut up. But I have a raging idea. It's going to be something cool down here. I feel sick. I feel really like a wave of nausea just hit me. Hey, Lucas. 34 degrees yesterday and then 15 today. Today, 34 here for us today. And then we've got massive storms coming tonight. We're going to have to lock down. I've got to get prepped up. We got huge storms coming with just non-stop rain, apparently, for the next conceivable future. Okay, what I'm thinking here. Cargo. Can you tell me so? I have an idea. I feel sick. I know. I feel like crap lately. Like I just can't shake this. Whatever this is. It's making me feel it's making me feel horrible. I've got some new, I need you to just be a fairly simple building. $160 is really short too. It's the Transport Fever 3 playtest for all the big wigs. Gux, that's what's going on. Come here, buddy. It's okay. I know. Come here, mate. I know you're itching to go outside. We'll get there. It's okay, mate. I know, buddy, you can't because you'll just run out the gate and straight on the road and get hit again. And then I'll break my foot again. I know, it's not because I don't love you. It's because I actually love you. Hank's just crying because he wants to go outside. You just have to be patient a little bit more and then we can go, buddy. Bigwigs? You know, VanHam, like this Deguk. Yeah, I know, but I'm Australian, Deguk, so I can't pronounce it, but I'll do my best to do Deguk better for you. Where was your invite for the bigwigs? I know, Hanky. You just have to be patient with me, kiddo. I know, mate. Yeah, it's the bigwigs. You know, your big content creators like, no doubt, CPP, Biffa, all those guys that play heaps of Transport Fever. All those guys. You know, they're big Transport Fever players. I don't like it. That's what we're going to have to... Oh, I like a bit of a bridge down here. Do we like a bit of a bridge, maybe? Potentially over the port. Now, that's unfortunate. What I was thinking about down here was swinging the train line back around and over. That's barely high enough for the boxes, though, isn't it? Bridge over the port will give a New England feel. We're going to have to go a little bit higher, potentially.
A little pick-me-up from my favorite duo. Thanks for the streams and love.
Gavin. Hanky. Gavin. Gavin. Why has that come up? Thank you so much, buddy, by the way, for that. You know you never have to do that. Crap, hang on. I've hit the wrong buttons. You know you never have to do that. Thank you so much, mate. Come here, mate. No, I know. He just shot up straight to the door. Come here, Anchor. Gavin, you're the best around. I don't care what anyone says. No, thank you, mate. That's enormous amounts of support. That's crazy amounts of support. So thank you very much. Come here, mate. No, Hanky, come on. You got to stop whinging. And oh, hang on. I'll just... Everyone, while this is going on, back to the track rides. While I just go and sort out James, because I think James is about to go, and then I can get Hank out of here. All right. Everyone do some track riding just while I sort this out, and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, 1 sec. Right, the beast has been released. He's out. He's running around. He's going nuts. Oh. One sec. While I just... The beast has been released. I just need to send a message. Yeah, okay. All right, wait. Oh, that's your music done. That's your track ride. Oh, you only made it this far? Oh, that's disappointing. Right, so we've got to figure this out. I still don't know how happy I am with that, but maybe we bring the bridge out further. So right now we know we can get that, right? We know we can get this. That's a thing we know. I don't like it, so I don't want it. What I'm thinking is... I've put something down here. Oh, something. Oh, no, that wasn't the idea, though, was it? Bugger on toast. Let's see if this works then, at least. Okay, so the idea here... I've got this vision in my head. It's just in this tight, confined space. Is bugger on toast like Vegemite? It's exactly like it, except with more tang, so you can, and a bit of zest, so your face goes like that every time you have bugger on toast. Smart, Alec. So is anyone going to the Transport Fever 3... playtesty, doozy, mahoozy, wacky in New York? Anyone going? Right. Gosh, that dog, what is he doing now? What is he doing? DG UK? You don't want me to say Daguk anymore? You want me to say DG UK? I'll say DG UK. Can I just call you DG, though? Because I'm Australian and I have to shorten everything. It's too many syllables is too hard for my vocabulary. So when I have to say DG UK, I'm like, mate, I'm out. You said yours didn't. maybe it's too hard to send you one, Stephen, where you are. Now this is gonna work potentially. I could probably offset you to be tighter in here though, couldn't I? But I won't. It's already going to be hard enough getting that line. I don't want to hear it, everyone. To do that. Then again, it's not. You're not really you're getting some you'll get some forklifts under there. You'll get some forklifts under there. Not sure if I'm a fan of the bridge itself. Now I would have brought it straight behind. Just feels like it's not going to be conducive for that. I think that'll be okay. Now you've got the passengers that are coming out over that train line. You're aware of that, right? I'm just trying to vision stuff in the future. Buildings, roads, packs, buses, trains, all sorts of stuff coming in and out of here. And it's really hard to envisage that. Take you back to there because we can get you a little bit longer, I think, now. It depends if I'm happy with that or not. Now you slam right into the port here, which is going to be no good for us. Why don't we move the port a little bit, Ham? Let's, like, I want to do the things right the first time when we do this. It could, I mean, we could put false docks in, couldn't we? There you go. Right, well, first things first, we can split how this channel works in here. Seriously, Road? I mean, seriously, AI? Oh, we haven't been... Oh my gosh, we haven't been... We got to go at one times. We haven't been doing that at all. All right. Let's just play around with this for a second, see what we can do here. I am thinking about putting a false section there. Or even there. I think that might be the go there. Can you check on the dollars with the crude ships, please? It's probably not a bad idea to have a look at all of our lines. See what's... Oof. I tell you what, everything else is brilliant. Look at all this. Crude ship's not so good. I mean, I don't think they've even done a... They haven't even done a run yet, Steven. They haven't done a run yet. Because I've had it on pause for too long, I think. What's our... We're looking at 19 seconds at a rate of 276. Look, it's fine. I'd probably... To keep this stocked up, because we'll end up probably having a few more ships, potentially. You're rolling out with 130. There's two... Oh, okay, we'll be right. We'll be right. It'll be fine. Man, they're going to make some good money when they get there. Let's keep an eye on you. Ship 7's where it's at. Team ships... Wait, hang on. Yeah, one snuck through the crowd. Ship 6 snuck through the crowd. All right, let's keep an eye on ship 7, hey? Let me know when that gets a bit closer. This is not really leaving us a lot of passenger port, is it? So maybe we leave the passengers down here and we do something better. Ah, okay. Would have been good to just put something. Maybe we can put a passenger thing like further out. By the way, oh, I think it's here. Greenmount, Rainbow Beach. Oh, So good. Oh, the Mac flatbed and the Mac tarpaulin. It's a Mac attack. Let me sort this station out because I think it's crooked also. Let's get you at 240 straight up, please. Yeah, you are slightly crooked. There you go. You're back on course there. So if we go on something like maybe there. Okay. How's everyone's week going? Happy hump day for a lot of you. And for the rest of you, just happy day. Oh, happy day. It's not really. I mean, that's sort of fairly high. Yeah, this is going to be the tricky part, isn't it? Getting this squared up. To get this running square, I need to have you just shoot over this way for me. And we're still a bit crook there, aren't we? By hook or by crook? I think you're okay like there. And I think I want to run that one, and we'll put in some pillars. Now you are crooked. Damn it. Okay, now we've got our hide in here. I can actually take you all the way back to there. That's going to be a slow bend. Do we care? No, we don't care. What we'll do is hopefully they'll build some houses and stuff up along there, and then that'll be fine. Now, do we kind of want to take you? Right. And do I want to have my station moved over? Yeah, I do. Yeah, smooth transition. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Do 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 do. Not a thing. That might be. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for a while. We might do something else there. Okay, configure that. Now that we've got our train station locked in, I think this is a much better use of the bridge system through here, rather than trying to pack it straight over that. It is low, I get it. It's like, oh, it's actually going... I don't mind that it going through the dock. It's just, you got to remember, like, logistically, how would they get products up and down here? Well, they would use cranes. Yep. So you could crane it over to here and then crane it over to there. It seems like a very cumbersome system that would be in place at this port. Oh, no, Amy. Oh. So what does it mean? What are the options? Like, is there anything that can be done, Amy? Or what? Like, what's the plan? Is there even a plan? I guess that's what we should establish also. Can we? Is there? God, I hate cancer so much. All right, we're gonna have to speed things along here. Johnny Day was fantastic. Just build a corkscrew by hand in Planet Coaster 2 instead of using it in game ones, and it may not kill anyone. Nice. Wait till you see what I've done on our gift store. Amy, are you kidding me? Mate. That's gonna make me cry, Amy. How are you doing, bud? How are you mentally doing? That's just, if they have a cure for that, it just angers me so much that so many people are suffering. God. Yep, that's what I want there. I just need to check on Hank. One sec. Hey, Zero, how are you? Thank you, buddy. You good, mate? No, come here, come here. Oh, Pat. Pat. It's okay. Oh. He's all good. You're all good, mate. He's in bouncy mode. You're in bouncy mode, aren't you? Hey, Zero. Come here. I know you're in bouncy mode, buddy. You're all excited, aren't you? You're all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Yeah, the new map's doing well, mate. Yeah, good. This is essentially like what I wanted to have down through here. I just don't like this. It's much better. And then, of course, we're running a little too close to there, but I might be able to do this. Nope. Now, I know I've doubled up on the platforms there for a reason. That is the reason. I don't actually need you to talk there. I just need to know that you do all talk. Oh, hey, what? It dropped. No one told me. Oh, you've only got 28 on you. What did you just make? You probably didn't have a full load either. I forgot to check. How about making Ham's giving Jack Evans Boat Harbour a makeover? It never knew it needed. You know me when it comes to boat harbors. If it doesn't make sense, don't put it in. Like this truck, like MGL was talking about the train track here. You're just thinking about how rough it's going to be on her kids and grandkids. Kids, grandkids. MGL, how about making the rail at dock level? With the crossing on the dock, may have to build a new bridge crossing, then more bridge. Yeah, so you're saying have it level through here so that if people had to logistically get across, they could drive vehicles or walk over, is what you're saying? You're saying something like that, MGL. I don't think I have the asset for track crossings either. Stephen, there's also a railing. It's also a railing. Lower collision value with a railing. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. This is the beauty about mods, right? The beauty about mods is we will make it work. You look like you're going to be like that one, are you? Or that one? No, we can make this work. We'll make it work. I was thinking about shifting the line there, but I don't think I will. What I think instead is we're going to put a floor on it. Now here, oh no, we're not connected, are we? We can be if we come underneath over here. Or it was just the positioning. I wonder if we get the same issue. If I slightly adjust these down here. You're still going to end up with a post between it, Ham. Okay. Interestingly, does that end up, that ends up with a post in it there. Is there a configuration set up here we can end up where we don't have a post in the way? Probably not. I think maybe I just shift the train. Oh no, because the railing's in the way then, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Stephen. I know, mate. I can't even use the passenger ones. Hang on. Because I'm trying to do this vanilla. Let's do a save. I'll save over this part build one here. Let's see if I've got anything in the mods list. I may as well get that. Actually, I'll grab that while I'm here. Grab that while we're here. Yeah, I thought about that, MGL. But like Steven said, we need to have the whole place connected for the whole place to work. So I'll see if we've got something in the cards. Like, we've got options. We've got options. It's just about finding the best solution to make it look coherent. Like there's cohesiveness between the docks, the train lines. Like everything has, we just want to make it look like it has a purpose, I think. I think is probably our biggest thing. That's really cold now. Temperature's rising. Amy, I'll chat to you off stream about that stuff more. I think that's really hit hard. I don't like it. That's what I thought. But with some of this stuff now, we can fudgicles things, right? I swear there's other port things that I haven't got here that I normally use. Not to worry. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide. Hopefully slide one of those under there. What we'll do at the end of the stream, if you guys are here till the end, we will go ahead and can I have you there? Yeah, I can. Now we're probably going to have the same issue just here. We'll go over to Planet Coaster and we'll check out the build. Now, if I build that anyway, are we still going to have a light post in the way? Ah, the light post misses. I'm taking it. I'm done. No fences. Light post is lighting up the track. I'm done. I'm taking it. I put the wrong track on there, by the way. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. Yeah. And then we can fudge the rest with fudge. Yum, fudge. Right. Good to know. Yeah. Mate. Yeah, please. What are you doing? I think it'll work. Bring the land up at the dock crossing, maybe. Here. Oh, yeah, that's not meant to be like that, actually. You're right. That's meant to be. That's meant to be. Do. Under the sea. In an octopus's garden. In the shade. Yep, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, da da da. Do, 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 do. Yeah, da da da. Let's see what we've got under here now to do. I'm still missing all the stuff that I need. We've got some water assets, so I can use these. Give me the plate. Base plate. Let's go with old concrete. It looks kind of crappy, the old concrete. Darker. Brighter. Reddish. Oh, because you're water-based as well. All right, we're going to have to use some of this stuff. Do I have my port stuff here? I don't have my port stuff unlocked. I don't have a lot of the mods in here that I normally like to utilize. Submarine trains sounds a bit futuristic, right? So just normal track there? Yeah, it's just normal track there. I think that'll be fine. I just don't know if I want the... I think I want the old brick. That's what we're going to go with, the old brick. Now, can I please have object strength? Dirty texture popping. Do rather do ba-da-ba-bum ba-da-bum. We'll sort out this texture pop here by doing this. All right, so we're going to do something like that. We'll build this, don't worry. Holy fiddly, Batman. If only this had Planet Coaster 2 abilities, but it doesn't. Man, I love that game, Planet Coaster, so much. Right, so we're going to do that now. You're currently playing a workshop, Transport Fever 2, mate. I like to try to rebuild the company to a profit maker. Currently, map was no cost, but change that. Now losing. Holy work to be done, I think. Yeah, but don't forget, if it's a brand new map, a lot of those costs could be from the map editing, potentially. Surely I've got better stairs in here than this. Otherwise, it's going to get real tedious real quick. I don't even care that there's a fence there. I'll detail in other stuff later. I just want to get the build mostly done today. Yeah, we can detail some stuff through later. It's a shame, you know, about those stair. Actually, do I have? I could use a little bit more base plate. And just put extra stairs in, couldn't we? So those stairs are null and void under there. Good old null and void the stairs. Oh, I suppose I could make the object strength of the stairs a little wider. This is where I love City Skylines 2. Ramps? Unfortunately, yeah, Transport Fever 2 is really restricted in the way it does platforms, things like that. Unless someone has physically made a ramp, I can't put a ramp in the game. But I might have one, and there might be some around. If anyone knows of some, ramps would be really good. I might have some anyway. Yeah, I might have some. That set of stairs was bloody hopeless. I'd rather be under the sea. We'll go with something like that for the moment. You can't angle them. Can I? Actually, can I? I might be able to, that plate. Does it have an angle? It's got an offset. Height rough, height fine tuning, height from ground, track spacing, object strength, object height, size, rotate 90 degrees. Yeah, I don't have that with this MGL. Good suggestion, but keep it up. What we could go ahead and do is put some buildings out here like this. Can you please, hey buddy, ground texture, stone, wood, base, windows, track. I need some assets here that aren't going to make me. Oh, I like the brick red. Yeah, I don't think that's going to... I can force its hand, which I might do anyway. I tell you what, that brick. Makes more sense for that to be like that, I think. Although you're now underground too. I'll get to chat 1 sec. Actually, you know what I might do? I might put you all the way over that. And just bring you down slightly. I think that's how I want you to be. Oh, that door lined up perfect. Building blocks. A rampy thing makes sense over here. It does MGL, but I don't think we're going to get it at the moment. What we will go ahead and do is just chuck some cranes in, hey? You probably wouldn't want them that close in real life. You would probably have them... I don't know the rules on cranes, but you probably wouldn't have them so they can swing into each other, would you? But then how's that gonna... I'll tell you what. How about we do this? How about we specifically make this look like a crane spot just here? That makes more sense, doesn't it? And then obviously we'll get some port assets like with cranes and so. These cranes are a little bit modern for this time as well, aren't they? We can go back to playing. They're a little modern for this day and age, but I'll take it. No, I think that's fine, because once they get lifted and shifted down to here, then they can get... So stuff can get picked up from this side and get dropped over to that side. Oh, man. Sorry, I swear I'll be back. I'm gonna be sick. Go on another train ride. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna be sick. Thanks, MDL. You guys just made it in. Just shy, actually. Amy started it. Don't have to set up a train ride first. You can just book it to the bathroom. I know. I like to leave you guys with something to watch. Otherwise, it's a bit boring, isn't it? Alright, Stephen. So, update. I don't know if Stephen's still here, but the crude line is actually making a lot of money. Holy moly, yeah. Yeah, it's making good money. To the point where, like, I'm still going to be transferring in and out. Rather watch me empty my chair than you puking on camera? Yeah, that's fair. That's entertaining though, isn't it, Amy? Is that not an entertainment? Okay, now we've got that sort of setup going. Let's get this place, like, starting to resemble what we want it to down here. I know I've chunked away an enormous amount of the land today. What I'm thinking is we'll use that. We want to have a nice big port entrance, don't we? Yeah, BC. BC, did you just get back, buddy? What do we do, baby, without love? I think what I might do down here is maybe this. What do we do, baby? We'll have some player ownership, thanks. Time to do the old spry. When in doubt, player owner it out. Now, you're not going to get any road on that. No, that'd be ridiculous trying to put a road there. I'm looking at this street here, and it just feels too good to put like a road off there into the port. Which means I can now, I want to fill this bank up on this side back to that height. I don't care that it's along that road. Right, that's what I want in there. And then I can retain up that road there. Then what we can do is we can have access into the port. Yeah, for the moment. We'll tree it out. Can I please have... What do I want here? I think I just want... These? Yep. But with a little less strength on them, thanks. just for the moment, down here at the port, please. Just keeps our perimeters neat and tidy. Shows us where we're working, where our areas are. Something like that. So this is our little port working in here. MGL, you're out for now, MGL. See you, mate. Just letting chat boss you around. No, that's not it at all. You're out there working your guts out today, MGL, like always. Okay. I don't mind that. Oh, look at these cars. Oh, I see what's going on here. Right. Now that we've got that, we're going to have to throw in truck stops. So buildings-wise. Actually, some music wouldn't be bad, would it? Where'd that DJ go? I've started making my own music, everyone, because I was sick of getting my money stolen off me by dodgy little companies trying to claim all my money on my channel. I don't know if anyone else gets that, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's bad. Let's put this song on. We'll call it what? What are we gonna? Which one are we putting on? There's. I've got a song here called Tweed Coast Trip. Actually. I really hope they fix this up. I really hope they fix meshing up. Give us an option just to toggle meshing. This whole friggin' everything in this game since day one clipped. Annoyed the bejeebers out of me. Bejeebers. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Sharon. A lot of game news has dropped lately. Oh, by the way, there's a game that I've been waiting to play. Would you like me to tell you? Or would you like me to just keep you guessing? Just keep you guessing for a bit longer. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Hang on. Tell me more. This one, I don't know if you will like this one as much, Sharon, but a lot of people here will. You may like it though. I love it. It's a city. It's City Builder Colony Sim. I'm about to fire it up here. Okay, just for so you're aware, it's called Wild West Pioneers. I've had it wishlist for ages. Let's just pause the music. Come back to the music, and I'll bring up the screen. This is the video. Hang on, this is it here. Wild West Pioneers. If you want to request access, request it now. Okay, let's watch this video. Looks good. Looks really good. Forge your own destiny in the untamed frontier in the City Builder Wild West Pioneers. Build and manage and grow towns, establish production change, scout for new outposts, and build trade routes to supply your settlements. Build, survive, and thrive in land opportunity. I want to know if there's anything about... Are you tired of the crowd at East Coast? I just want to know if there is anything in here about a variety of quests, an intuitive interface, eye-catching visuals, and a world of Wild West evokes the spirit of their heyday. I just want to know if there's anything about defense against the dark arts. Even settler, every settler is a person, a circle of life. Day and night cycles have an impact on the game world. Watch the city life change from dusk till dawn and show true leadership skills. Okay, strategize your expansion in the west. Take a seat. I'm seeing nothing about combat. So there may not be combat, but there may be like... I don't know. I'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look into it more later. But anyway, go and check out the screen test there. BC said ME3, Star Citizen, Goblins Die. Enshrouded. Sharon, you might not be, but I am. Hey, I think this has come up. It's starting to come up really good down here. It's starting to look like something. It's starting to look like something, basically. We still need that connected there. I'll do that later. Anyway, that was the Pioneer, the Wild West Pioneer game. Anyway. There we go. Got it. Got my levels. Gotta get you. Oh, why are you not leveled? Why? Oh, I see your problem. Yeah, I can't help you with that, mate. You're on your own with that one, buddy. Okay. Fix all that. Get it sorted. We're actually working at that height. Okay. So, have you seen Blade Song? Oh, I think I have. No, I don't have it which listed. Which listed. Our Blade Song out now in early access for those that want to know about it. The ultimate sword making game. Forge unique weapons with freeform blade shaping and modular hits. Perfectly balanced to your customers' needs. Master the art of smithing and uncover the secrets of Erin Keep, a last haven of a dying world. Also, they say overwhelmingly positive. Come on, we gotta check this out. Overwhelmingly positive. Holy snap and customization. Oh, Johnny's gonna hate if I play this. I can't play this around Johnny. Too much customizing. Wow. Looks really good. Dominion. Wow, that's a lot of detail. Oh my god, you can print your own swords. You can 3D print your own swords. Shut the front door. Wow. Yep, that's a thing. I think that's as far as that'll go. Yep, that's the extension of that. You're not going to fit in there. That sucks for you. Oh, I wonder if we should do a row here, though. No, I'm thinking about putting some cargo and other stuff down there. Cargo down there. Okay, I think we're pretty good there. Let me just think logistically what we need here. You've got full connection points. You don't talk. You don't reach long enough. You only reach to here, so we're gonna have to bring some vehicles. This is why having that connection point there is important. Like having even just that one there might be the key. That just... I'm going to take that. I don't know what I'm doing there yet. Yeah, you only reach to there, though. I still want that connection, but... yeah, that light is fine. Looking forward to the Beast of Reincarnation, says Sharon. Freaking Beast of Reincarnation? This is Sharon's. In a post-apocalyptic Japan, humanity's last hope may rest with Emma and her loyal canine companion, Ku. Oh. Wow. Oh, whoa.
輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕む。
This looks like a lot like a Final Fantasy slash like what's that Ghost, not Ghosts of Tsushima, is that it? Actually, it looks really good. It looks very Soulsy like. It's Souls like, yeah?
西暦4026年、人類は滅亡を待つのみ。封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃と。
Wow. Coming 2026. Thanks, Sharon. I will wishlist that. I do like a good old Souls game. You know what? I don't have time for many Souls games these days unless we streamed it. I would like to, but yeah. Look, I think we're at the point we've got to get this thing working. I think... Oh, I need a truck stop in down here first. Yes, this is what we need to do. I need to... Oh, this is how we'll get this to talk. Right, configure you for a second. Right, we're going to get this to talk. And then we can go ahead and put the lines in. That's a cheeky little, like, ramp up to there. I love that. Love that. Where the streets have no name, I want to live. Do 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 do. I want to reach out. Where the streets have no name. We're going to go down here also. I'm going to tuck this road in. Oh, maybe I'm not. I am going to put you in there though, just in case. I may end up just doing like that, you know. Damn it. We need to go and do some, Mass Effect, don't we? Hanky, hello, buddy. I'm just going to build that anyway. Right, we can get a truck stop in down here then. Do 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 do, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't have you as player ownership. I'm okay for you not to be that. Death drop! I always stream with my whole soul just for you, Ham. Brilliant. How are you, mate? I just emptied my whole soul in the bathroom just before. It was an emergency bathroom evacuation of the soul. I think I do want this road here, but like that. Back to player ownership, and I'm going to bring you up here. How are you, DD? What's the latest and greatest, mate? Yeah, I'm okay with that. In here, if you're just wondering what I'm going to be doing in here, it's things like. Ooh. It'll be things like I'm gonna put you in here. Yeah, nice. Shipping containers and so on and so forth, right? What are you lifting and shifting? Products. Just FYI, if I put you down, one of these moves, yeah? Give me steel. I'm trying to give this area reason as to why it is the way it is. Now you're going to gantry along there, which is fine. It almost means that we don't need this system anymore, do we? Now, I know this seems like it's probably too fancy for this time and age, but maybe, just maybe, I'll forget to do it later. So we're just going to pretend it's here. You got some new bells and whistles for your channel and found some new demos to try out? Yeah, well, it's Steam Next Fest, so you'll be flushed with demos, that's for sure. Steam Next Fest kicks off on the 12th, which is today in Australia. And all of the demos have started coming out. Oh, for those that... I was playing the Ranchers not long ago. I want to go back and do more Ranchers, but just remember that the Ranchers demo is going to be out for you to play. Get amongst it. I think that's good. I just need a truck stop in down here, and then we're GDG. If I have you like that. Look at that, it's got talking points everywhere. Yep, good. We can play with that later. Can I get my little slip road back up in there now, please? What bells and whistles did you get, Dita? You know I love tech talk, mate. What bells and whistles did you get? I might wait till that's done before I go ahead and carry that on. Right. Now, let's get some landings. Let's tidy up some of this first. So cargo, ports. I guess we're just doing all cargo in here now. We're going to have to do the passengers later somewhere, somehow. Somehow.
Great kids, don't get cocky.
19 months has flown by. Someone cut Time's wings off.
19 already, Sharon. I've had enough of you, Sharon. I've had enough. Don't make it 20. No, thank you. We love having you around here, and I miss you every time you're not here, and we all do. And, yeah, thanks, Sharon. You're the best. Maybe I have to use this one here as well now. Maybe I need to use this, and we can use this as a small boats. I can do that there. Where the streets have no name. Where the streets have no name. Did I put a landing in here? I did. I don't want that landing in there. Well, do I? What I actually want is 2 of these buildings in here. Just for looks. Just for shows. I wanted this to sit like that, actually. But it's not going to work. I suppose they could sit up over here, couldn't they? They could dry dock in this spot. You know, like they could go in that spot, couldn't they? I'll just pop one there anyway, for show. Don't start listening to him now, Sharon. Okay, you're right, Amy. I'll stick around and give it another 19 months of innuendos and mayhem. Yeah, actually, Sharon, you know, I thought it would have been longer. You're basically furniture on the shelf these days around here. And I mean that in a really good way. You're a local in these parts, Sharon. Okay, I will accept a little bit of a bridge. Bridget Jones's Diary. No, I hate it. I hate everything about that. I hate it all. This road, doing my head in two. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not on, gang. It's not on. It's been since you played KCD1. Oh, KCD1. Getting a full remaster too. How good's that? I assume they're just going to try and bring it up in line with... Because, I mean, that game's always been plagued with a few bugs here and there. So I'm going to make the assumption they're just going to try and bring it up in line with KCD2 spec. Especially with all... Like, the games are so similar. They could really just transition, I would think, a lot of the UI systems and stuff that they touched on and fixed up for this for KCD2. Where the streets have no name. That song's stuck in my head. Someone help me. Someone help me get it. Where's Mark gone? Did I miss Mark leaving? Damn it. Oh, I need a song. Where did I miss people say goodbye before when I was off being sick and stuff? I want to get this thing rolling before we do anything else today. Just want to have a look at you too. Oh, we're at 1920. How do I feel about 1922, and then we'll pause it. Oh no, DD! You tiny little... You bugger. I'm trying not to sing it. I'm trying not to sing it. I just want to see what one of these makes when it hits with 130. Oh, Vic is Victoria. All right, pause the speed. All right, we've done enough dating today. We've dated enough today, everyone. I want to see what hang on, which one are you? Ship 7 again. Of course you bloody Ship 7. Don't let me forget this. Let's have you go from 3. No, I'll leave you at 2. Oh, we need to get the steel, don't we? We're going to be doing this port stuff much better. Oh, wait! $1.291 million for 130. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. How Steven says, I know a song that will get on your nerves. I know a song that'll... Ah! Hanky! They're mean. They're mean to us. I love you so much, little buddy. I hope you can lip read, everyone. Because I said, my left shoe. Right. Good. So that's that. We're going to be bringing steel back. And that means we get to put our freight train that's going to roll through here. It's going to come up through the main line. Then it has no way of getting into town. This is a spaghetti monstrosity. Thanks, Sobringiti. He's the best. He's so cute that I didn't get to sleep till 1:30 last night because he jumped on the bed and decided to sleep in a ball right in the middle of the bed until it got to 1:30 a.m. and I said, in your bed now. Like, I cannot sleep because you're taking up all of the bed, little buddy. For somehow, you knit yourself into a big ball. I think I'm done here for the moment. I think the skeleton of this place is in. Everything talks. The trains don't get hit by anything. We've got steel being transferred across here. Even though this gantry system seems a bit futuristic for what we're doing, but whatever. We don't have fences going across the rail. We do have that going in there. Do I care about that? How about we get you... Wait, what? No, that's the wrong building. Oh, you know what? I'll adjust this later. Oh, no! Tweed Heads now demands it! Oh, they're growing. These cities are going to be enormous. Right. That is 4-ish. We're like 7 minutes off 4 hours of Transport Fever 2. Tweed Heads. I want to put the train line in, but I think what we'll do is we'll save the train line for the next episode. We'll go ahead and, because we're going to have to, I'm going to have to do a heap of re-engineering stuff, figuring out, oh, I suppose, no, the train will go that way. No, but I haven't done this stuff yet, which is, I don't know. I would rather the train come up here where the machines factory is, then head back down that way. Unless I get stuff Oh, we're going to have to figure this out in the next episode. This is a logistic nightmare that we're going to figure out next time. But this port will look better eventually as well. Yeah, Ian, so much to catch up. We're not finished. We're going to be streaming again. I'm going to kick over to Mass Effect 3 for those that have been following on Mass Effect playthrough. We're going to be doing that very shortly. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy in and around down here. Just want to tidy that up a little bit through here. The best way to tidy things up? Plant trees over the top of it. No, Twin Towns. Well, unless we make it part of the Twin Towns complex, Stephen. Sharon, no, it's okay. We're going to be over to Mass Effect. What? I'm really happy with how this came along. Once we start getting all the detail in, there'll be cranes, all sorts of shipping stuff, cargo containers, trucks, everything rolling in through here. We'll get car parks and truck systems and so forth up in here. we'll go ahead and this whole passenger port thing is going to have to get a rework also. Whether or not we attach the passenger port over here somehow, I don't know. But this complex down here is coming along really well. This one's working really well. How's our I just need to check this line here, not this one. After we did the updates of all of this. Okay, so it's making money with, oh my god, we've got a lot of ships on there that I haven't named these 4 ships either, by the way. And how's this little line doing? It's making money. Ooh. Yeah, so a lot of things dip in and out of making money all the time. And then it swings and roundabouts on this. We got a lot of cleanup work to do. I think our shunters are going to need, oh my god. Oh, with the increase of the stone, production has ramped up. Whoa, okay. Okay. This Tweed Heads construction materials complex is max. That means this one's going to have to get opened up and we're going to have to do the oh man. Next few weeks of content. Get ready for it. We've got a lot of stuff kicking in up until we get to 1936, where we can start slinging trains down this part of the map. I kind of like our shipping routes connecting the trains though too, don't I? Sometimes you don't need to throw trains everywhere, but we do love trains. All right. Let's do a save here. What final thoughts on this station first, on this what do we think down here? Are we liking the approach so far? I'm not saying this is not the final edit of this, definitely not. But are we liking the thing that we built today, right? Just FYI, is we've built some scenic routes. Oh, and in fact, damn it, you're just cruising along there now. Where's your counterpart? Brilliant. I want to ride that coastal bit. Yeah, it'll come out. It came about, yeah. There was some throwing up in there. There was some songs, Ian. There was... It's been an up and down stream today, hasn't it, Amy? So friggin' mad at that. Oh, Scar! Scar, I was talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were here. I was talking about you behind your back. I've got to fix up this loop out here, by the way. I just want to ride it from like here. I just want to see what this is like as a track ride point of view. Oh no, this house is ruining my fence work. But I actually like all the homes building along here. I think that looks cool. I like it. We're gonna need to do a better bus stop, that's for sure. Oh, look at these things. That's a bit too much color for me. You turn down the color of your building, please. Right, where's our train? You hope it was all good? Yeah, I was saying how all the amazing, I was talking actually, why was the fence in the road? It wasn't originally. I was talking about all the amazing info that you've been giving and about shipping stuff and about the plan for today with a lot of the ships that we were putting in. So I want to take some of the ship names that you had that they used back in the old days, and I want to rename some of the ships we're putting in. And Scar, we're just looking at, like, the next episode for Transport Fever 2 is going to be a busy one anyway. With that new line, well, the new freight line we're going to have to put in through the shipyard, basically. Come on. Ginger ale helps a bad tummy fairly well. I think you said that before. It must be something in the ginger ale that helps with the helps with gut health. Maybe the ginger in it or something, or it just settles things down. I'm trying to drink more water. But you know when you drink so much water, you just... Ugh. Already this line through here I hate. We do track rides so we can fix our lines. That's why we do. And so we can watch the pretty scenery. But mostly I want to make sure that our lines are going to be okay. Bridge, tunnel into bridge. Drink it up. We'll go it 2 times. The bubbly calms the belly. This is the bit through here. The other stuff I can clean up easy, but through here it's going to be a lot tougher to clean things up if we're doing roller coasters. Like this here. I wanted to go that way. I want to go that way. Oh, this is bad through here. Road over track, road over track. Eventually, when I circle back around to Tweed, the Tweed Heads station down here, we're gonna redo this whole station, and we're gonna make it look amazing. That's it. That's all. We're just gonna make it look amazing. Oh, they've already got a high rise. No, we don't even do goods. Take your high rise and knock it down. We don't do goods yet. Stop putting high rises in my map already. I want them later. In 1922, people put umbrellas on their balconies. Interesting times. You know how they used to talk back in the old days on old footage and videos? You know how they used to do that? Look at Johnny with his new pogo stick. I love my pogo stick. Keep bouncing, Johnny. Sharon helps with the morning sickness as well. Is the ginger? It's the ginger that does it. Remember I was eating a bunch of ginger the other day? Yeah, helped a bunch, feel much better. Well, that's good. Maybe I'll just go and chew down on a root. All right, save the game. I just want to keep playing it now, but we can't. Sometimes you just got to pause, Ham. We did a save. All right, before we go, everyone, I want to take you quickly over to Planko and show you the work we've done on the store since last time. Well, I've done on the store since last time that we played. I've done a little bit off the line. So we'll just do a quick little dip into here to check it out. No, I'm not off MGL. And MGL, we're doing a double stream today, mate. I'm streaming straight after this again. We're going to try and do a couple of hours of Mass Effect 3. Sharon! Didn't you wake up with your feisty pants on today? I love it. Where's this cheekiness been lately? Is it not tablet time? Not yet. Oh, here it is right here. Right, so let me just fix the lighting up. So you can see that I've changed the texturing and the rendering on the outside here so much more. Oh yeah, I have some ventilation systems as well. I've given the cats glowy eyes. We got the magical hat up here going up and down. But yeah, so this is the outside texturing and windows that we've got going on this wall now, which I think looks so much better than what we had previously. She's bringing Cheeky back. She is. She's bringing Cheeky back. Do 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 do. Around the back here. Oh, by the and then so I've started putting some trimmings around the bottoms here. We've even got little vents down here. Oh, people are walking through there. Stop walking through there. Sort that out. Don't walk through there. I'm not sold on this yet. This might get a change. But yeah, I've got some vents down here. Around the back, I don't know if Amy's still here, but I know, Amy, you were working with me a lot to get the textures on these walls right. And then I've started throwing my hat at trying to get these cats sorted as well. Started putting the ceiling on properly. I've started the work around the back here as well. Sharon's backdoor entry. Just to mix it up a little bit over here. Right, so I've started doing that. And then started doing the area in, down and around here as well. So it's all starting to flow a little bit more through here. I haven't done this wall down here yet. I've got to do something with this wall down here. I don't know yet what I'm going to do. But inside, I've managed to... So this seat we've got here, I've put the seat... I've put a green version over here for the people in the window. So now the seats are sorted. I've started doing all the detailing of that. I've started putting in some floating, like a floating face head, you know, like a magical face in the smoke. Ah, yeah. Well, that's what I was got. That's the inspiration, Sharon. I've got flying books. I've got flying books, everyone. We've got flying books. Right? In here, I've made little booths now for people to sit in. I've even put condiments on the friggin' table. Condiments, team! I made friggin' condiments. I made those. They're not in the game. The bar over here, I've started dressing up as well. I've done a lot of work in here. The bathrooms. I put fake bookshelves in the passageway in the bathrooms, right? So it looks like now when you go to the bathroom, you've got all these bookshelves and stuff through here. Oh, you didn't think Paige would guess it so quickly? I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, so what do you think of the bathroom? I love it. Just the little subtle bookshelves in there. Anyway, and then obviously another thing in here. Yeah, it's looking so much better in here, right, Amy? And then put a glass cabinet here with the, you know those glass cabinets where they got the sliding lock on them and stuff, the sliding doors. So we've done that in here. I actually, to deal with food, because I was trying to figure out how to get a second food joint in here. I couldn't, so I just put a little vending machine in the wall. Put a little pizza pen vending machine in here. So if people want to grab a slice of pizza, grab a drink, souvenirs, then take a seat and whatever, you can sit in the little book nook area, and it does work. People do sit in it. It does work. So that's under here. I haven't done too much yet. All I did was put the information signs on, and I don't know if you saw this shelf here, yeah, where you might have though. But yeah, it's with the books and everything starting to fly around in here, it's starting to really, I don't know, just look a lot better. Read while taking a crap. Hope the book's shite. Johnny's back. Oh, Johnny, you just missed a little tour. It's coming along, isn't it? It's coming along up in here now. I moved the lady that was standing over there because I thought it was ridiculous she was standing there. Where did she go, actually? I might have accidentally deleted her. Yeah, I accidentally deleted her. Whoops. See, I'll need to put her back. Hope I didn't delete anything else. Anyway, so I really wanted to... the poster thing. How good's a little poster hole? Remember going to the, like, theme parks and buying posters? I never bought one anyway. I wasn't allowed, but... I haven't been to a theme park since I had a job. I used to work at Dreamworld on the Gold Coast, FYI, before my Navy days. Yeah, it's so really coming along down in here anyway. Really liking it. The bar, I'm gonna try and do more stuff like this where we put finish in the walls where the bathrooms are. I really think that's an idea we need to stick with. But yeah, definitely the outside is really coming along now. I think the outside's really starting to flesh out and become really good in here. If you want to see it slightly with the time, what should it like this time, hey? So this is it at like dark time. Don't worry about the textures are a little funny at night time with the lights, but yeah. You can see the cats have all got glowing eyes as well. I put glowing eyes in the cats. Books are really in the loo. Roll paper. We like to call that bog wrap. I don't know. So this level of detailing is going to have to be flushed through this whole place. Because what I'm thinking of doing, Johnny's idea still stands. Johnny's idea of making this a tea house, an actual tea house, we're still going to do that. Johnny? What's your price, by the way? $3. We'll do dynamic. Yeah, anyway. That's it. That's all I wanted to show you because this was a lot of work to get this done. Up to where that is. So I hope you guys are liking that now with the remodeling. But I think it's coming along. Oh, your eyes are out of the back of your head. Whoops. Yeah, and then we've got a lot to do here. But I wanted this side to be a little bit different also. There's a rainbow. I forgot about that. Anyway, it's coming along. I like that it really stands out too. Like especially as you're coming along here, up and around. You come back through this sort of... Yeah, like that. That shot there is brilliant. In fact, it's so good. Do that. All right. Thanks for checking out my store, everyone. We'll come back to Planet Coaster. We'll do some Planet Coaster playthroughs, I think, back after Mass Effect is finished. Yeah. And in terms of oh, we'll watch it from up here. In terms of... Oh, crikey. Sorry, everyone. I really love it up here. I don't know why. Just think I really love it up here. But in terms of Planet Coaster and Transport Fever we'll do some more streams of from now on. Pooping rainbows. You don't want to be doing that, Sharon. Pooping rainbows can't lead to good things. Right, on that bombshell, that is where we'll end our Transport Fever 2 stream today. Thanks everyone for being here that was here. On the hour, so in 10 minutes, Mass Effect 3, for those that want to hang around for a couple of hours. We'll just do a couple of hours of Mass Effect 3. We'll be back doing some more Mass Effect 3 tomorrow as well. And over the weekend. I'm going to have to make up over the weekend. My dad's racing this weekend too. All right, we'll have to talk about it later. See you in 10 minutes time. Thanks for hanging out. Leave a like on the way out the door. For those that want Mass Effect 3, go and grab yourself a beverage, go to the bathroom, get comfy. We'll be kicking off in 10 minutes time. Get out of here.